Hey everyone, welcome back to the colony from yesterday for Against the Storm. Yeah, let's eliminate hostility for beavers. That is kind of great. Let's get a bunch of food because we're clearing to a foot. Why is there an arrow underneath? Oh, I see, it's the one that's open. Okay, so we have a major food issue. I think we're going to dig in here. Oh, there's a lot of farmland. Okay. This is going to be a problem. You don't have food or wood for sale. Okay, so we're going to ignore all of that. Need moved up here. There's the food situation mitigated for the moment. Okay, well, 17 monies. And if I were to do this train on credit within 3 seasons, okay, we can afford that. Because 3 seasons is 12 minutes. just gonna block trade, right? There you are. Need to make a lot more trades. Hey, Evermat. This is a direct continuation on what I was playing from yesterday. Like I'm literally like 5 minutes in. And the reason I'm at 0 rep is just because it's a more difficult biome. But I'm going to start gaining rep presently, I think. Mine has no available ore. Oh wow, that's fully done. Okay, fishing hut is idle. Let's move you up here. And let's swap you into here. Sure. I mean, I'm not usually in a rush to get stuff done. I don't mind letting it lag a little bit. I don't know if you recall from yesterday, but I had major resolve and food issues, especially given the lack of wood on this map. But we are good to go, I think. Start ramping everything up. I am familiar with the game mechanics, thank you. I have played this game before. Let's see if we can focus on some loyalty decisions. Okay. We're going to be doing a lot of trades. Let's pick up the trade route option. We're not going to go for food provision, but we are going to go for the all at once. Okay. And some food to keep people alive. Now. We're going to move this right now to better cover the whole thing. Now that's due in 5 minutes. Okay, so we've got the money in 5 minutes. We're probably not going to get the money before that. Which means it's going to trigger once, and then we're just going to have to suffer. So I'm going to stick 2 people on this, just so it's being worked on, so I don't forget. And let's start getting ourselves some more room. Okay, so now we have enough pipes for the rain engines, because we did not start with pipes. Idle again, okay. I think we're kind of done with the fishing hut for now. Okay, money is a problem. Which means this is a problem. We have a catch-22 here, I think. We can't produce money until we get the trade routes, and we can't get trade routes until this is complete. So, we're gonna have to... At the end of winter, we're gonna have to go into... We're gonna have to loot it. We're gonna have to... Fuck. Okay. I know they are, man. I know. You don't need to tell me they're idle. I think 3. I mean, I can buy the wood right now, so it's not that big a deal. They would take 4. So now we need to burn a little bit of coal. speed things up. Why so sad, Herpes? Why so sad? You must be starving, I'm guessing. Yep. Yep. Is my internet gone? My internet is gone. My internet is back. Looks like. Okay, that was unpleasant. Okay, so we cranked out the 0, and now we start working on this immediately. So because of overexploitation, we're getting Blight Rot a lot. So I think bonus eggs whenever a Blight Rot cyst appears is maybe a good idea. Let's do that real quick. I don't think that's really going to help. We need more coal. Any fancy food? You do have fancy food. And skewers will help 2 of us? 1 of us. Well, crap. Okay, well... Okay, so we should put a lizard in charge here. That did not help. How did that not help? It did help marginally. I kind of expected to have a bigger impact, though. And then we can put down our mine. Which will add to happiness for the beavers, albeit very incrementally. I think harpy house might get us out of... Oh, we're good. Okay. Trapper camp is out. Well, that's a problem. We don't have leather for the boots. Okay, we should start getting... copper bars. Okay, that'll get us with the copper bars. I'm just going to park that there for the moment. And while getting blightroot cyst is typically bad, that's also generating food for us, so it's not terrible. Good point. Good point. I don't mind it so much because we do have plenty of everything else for fuel, so I'm not too worried about that. I can't really afford to buy anything else on credit because until... Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to sacrifice these to wrap this up. I need this done because I need these trade routes. I got like 100 amber in trade on the way. Really could use a cookhouse. I need 18 more amber. Oh, we can get there. That's done, and you're done. Okay, so now, you're due in 3.5 minutes, you're due in 7 minutes. Okay, we're fine for that. You guys should be smelting away now. Well, one of you is. Let's go again. Now we can turn the coal back on. Okay, that's taken care of. And we're pretty close to a game over because I'm not keeping on top of orders or anything else. How many cysts? It is. We're at 20 cysts right now. Which means people are probably gonna die. It's a shame we're not getting coal from cysts, eh? And we got there. And we have nothing to sacrifice. Okay, so let me turn off coal, turn that on. And let's get some lizard resolve real quick. Oh no! I was not expecting to lose more people there. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to wait like a minute before I cash in my order. Kind of sort of cheating, not cheating, but it buys me extra time. Let's buy some wood. Now let's put some lizards to work. Yeah, we don't need this. Nobody is going to be eating porridge. It's not bad to have. I mean, nobody's getting resolved from porridge. Like, we can still eat porridge, but, you know, let's not. And that's close enough, I think. Okay. What do I want to do now? I need jerky. Okay. Jerky is kind of a critical need. So I need trade goods. I need trade routes more than I need anything else. Okay. So we're just going to do a bunch of short trade routes. What's in here? Useful stuff. Very, very useful stuff. But also, loyalty is reducing hostility, right? Yeah, not by a lot. You know what? I'd rather have the hostility reduction. Yeah. Oh, really? With no brakes? Why the fuck do we have no brakes? Oh, yeah, because I turned them off. Like a very clever person. I don't really need faster woodcutters. More copper would be helpful. I don't really care about the rest of this. Okay. I can't upgrade any of those. Okay. I need another hearth. Here fits. So that's what we're going to plan out. But we also need to go find ourselves two forbidden. There's a forbidden one. Is there another one nearby? There is. We need to start moving towards these forbidden zones. Let's buy pie. Keep everybody happy. Let's see if we can get some resolvable pie as well. Guildhouse is a good choice for this map. Okay. I'm not sure I can fit this guy in here just yet. we should be able to take down 9 Blight Rot Cysts without too much effort. Like, without losing anyone, I reckon. Can I build pipes? Not pipes, pump. No, I can't. Okay. I really need trade goods. So I really need a scribe or a smithy. That is none of those, but that's actually quite useful anyway. Damn it. How many trade routes do I need? I need 2 more. Okay. That's cashed in. Let's go with extra packs and a bunch of food. And let's clear all this out. Because I need room for my guild house. So I almost already have. I don't really want free provisions at this point, but bonus comfort would be an excellent idea. Need more bricks, okay. Which oil do we have? We have an abundance of oil. Okay, let's sell all that oil. a silly amount of stone. Okay. Let's get faster trade routes. Bigger houses. Don't yet have the food for better gathering. Okay, that's everybody housed. Low on food again. Actually, no, that can keep going because we're only using herbs. Shit, I didn't notice the treasure stack. That is a problem. Yeah, it's the same distance. Yeah, I'll buy a marketplace, absolutely. Free food. I'll need paste. But pickled goods are a great idea. The herbalist camp. That goes all the way over here. And we got our stags. We're going to catch and release for resolve bonus and money. And then you, buddy pal. I can get rid of relatively easily. But I'm pretty sure I don't want to do that until after the storm. How long is that going to take? 7 minutes. We got 13. Okay. Out of wood. Not a problem. Let's put that down here before I forget again. And your short bricks? Yeah, your short bricks, okay. I think we can start working on this now. It's not ideal, but here we go. We're gonna have to juggle our coal usage until this gets around to 107, at which point our Harpy's resolve will reset. Okay, that's fine. We can just let it go again, so we can have half a negative bar without a big deal. How many people are in here? Just one? Just one. Okay. So now we're out of coal. Okay, we should be good. I think I would like some free dye. And all of that. And how much is our resolve our reputation gonna boost from resolve right now? 0.16 per minute. That is not good enough. a stone cutter here. You can get more sea marrow. Okay, that's good enough. Let's buy all your boots and let's buy all your coats. And that will go a long way to fixing our resolve issue. Have some oil and have some tools. Just too many tools. There we go. And let's also reduce hostility. Okay, now doesn't quite get me there. Alright, now we're getting some reputation from Resolve. Up to 0.89. I need pickled goods, but I also need trade goods. I'll take the pickled goods for now. Trade goods, there we go. Now I don't need you to make fabric. Don't need much in the way of fishing goods. We can't produce any containers though, can we? Fuck. You're not currently selling containers. You selling containers? You are. You're selling all the containers. Let's do that. And we sell tools to fill out the rest. Perfect. Now we can make a bunch of pickled goods to make people happy. Bakery might be helpful, but we've no clay. Pie would definitely be helpful. What's in here? Pipes and stuff. Let's do that. We could take out those cysts like super fast, please. Should be okay. We are okay. We are riding a knife edge today. Okay. I don't really want any of those. They just get +1 resolve for every 70 training gear. You know what? Yes, let's have that. And there's a bunch of clay. Hilarious. I need some space over here. think that's all the space I need for right this second. For the bakery. Check. We don't have any flour? I guess because it's all in use, yeah. Fishing hut is idle. Okay, so we're just going to shut that down for now and park it over here. We're good for wood, but we're kind of low on money. So we're not going to buy anything. Yeah, let's do extra pickles. Can we even produce coats? We can't produce coats. So we should buy all these boots and coats. Trade all of that, I guess, and then we'll just use money for the rest. Oh, well, let's use money first, actually, because I have plenty of amber. Let's decrease what burns. Okay, now, what have I not built? Smithy. Yeah, I'm not selling those boots, we just bought them. Okay. Okay, with those insects, if I can get some jerky produced, we can complete another thing. So we are all set to tear into this forbidden glade. This other forbidden glade. Okay. What you're gonna do right now, we're gonna hit both. You're very low on wood. There's number one. Anything useful here? There's a bunch of food. Go get that, please, everyone. And there's a bunch more food. There was a bunch more food. And no food but other useful stuff. Okay, as for taking this guy down, you're gonna destroy food. Which is kinda worth it. Fuck. Okay. I would prefer to not lose food. I'm just getting a tavern. Yeah, let's upgrade our trapper's camp, because that helps us out in a major way. Now, where can I fit a marketplace? Nowhere I want to. Okay. Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about this guy yet. Because that will kill people. And that will increase hostility. Neither of which I can afford right now. Which means I don't need this guy. Trader, excellent. There's a guy with food, good stuff. I only need half a point, but a bunch of jerky. Do you have skewers? You don't. But if I buy a bunch of jerky, that gets me through what I need to get through. There's a bunch more food. Biscuits or pie? Or both? Both. It is... I think I can afford all the food. Absolutely. Now, I think the distillery is the smart choice here, because we just don't have leather to make boots. Manufacture is a good idea as well. That is just gonna reduce impatience, which is gonna raise hostility, so we're gonna leave that alone for the moment. Resolve is through the ceiling, which means reputation is flying up. I need people to not die. Alright, this was looking pretty rough, pretty on, as Urban Matt was expressing concern. But we're golden. We have this finished. Oh, in fact, okay, I miscalculated there, but I thought we were finished. I thought we were like 0.09 points higher than we actually were, but yeah, we're done here. Actually, we'll be finished faster without doing this. Just due to high resolve. Cool. I'd really like to do a coastal grove, but there isn't really a coastal grove in the direction that I want. So I guess we will do a bamboo flats. Just to mix it up and keep doing different biomes. I'm gonna open that window some more. Let's start with a farm. Okay. Although, that was actually probably not a great idea. Bamboo Flat says no farmland. You have to build your own farmland. Is the shtick for this one. Okay, so if we have happy people, we get even higher resolve and higher reputation than normal. Gathering speed's half during the storm. We lose rainwater for using rainwater. Building materials are produced half as fast, or half the quantity. And we can't favor during the storm. I hate that one. Although I haven't been reliant on it in quite some time. I can put you here, and you here, and you here. Okay. We can bring this across. There we go. Alright. And foxes are our third species. Which is fine, I guess. We have a beaver in here. Yeah, that's fine to start with. Okay, let's put down a trading post. Let's do this thing. options there. Probably gonna grab the scribe. Bonus stone, sure. It's nice and it's a good early option. +1 wood, absolutely. +1 lumber. I'm not going to get 4 trade routes in the next 8 minutes. That's highly unlikely. Let's go with camps because I want the bonus parts. Parts are often a limiter, I find, in many parts of the game. So I will almost always select the order that has parts. Not always, but, you know, frequently. Okay, there's our scribe. I would like the weaver. Okay. And stamping mill. Let's get some more people in here. Let's put down a weaver here. Let's get some more people. We should probably start putting down some houses. We have nothing in the way of planks, not really, so we should put down... That'll do me for houses for now. Strongly prefer not to lose a fox just yet. I think that should do it. There we go. And we're going to want one of these. Yeah, we can't trade anything right now, not really. Okay. So we're going to find 3 dangerous glades in 9 minutes. That's easily doable. I just don't want to do it. The brick oven is pretty good because pie is good for 2 of our people. So we'll see if we can hit that. And here's 3 dangerous glades, but with no time limit. Or we're going to +1 to brick production. I think we're going to go with +1 to brick production because we already have a trade route thing already. Okay. Master blueprint, hell yeah. Now, I don't need a beaver as a weaver, so there we go. Okay. We need to start cutting into some bigger places. And we need a harvester's camp. And a forger's camp, kind of neither of which we can afford right now. Haunted market. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. That turns into a holy market. Reputation granted through high resolve grows 20% faster if they have leisure fulfilled. That's interesting. Definitely want to keep you. Are we getting oil from the trees here, or are we getting oil from? We are. Oh, decrease hostility by 50. I definitely want to keep that. Okay, so that's going to get me a bunch of oil. Fellas, I need you to stop with the fishing for a minute. Holding market be suitable for camp rep gains. Sure. I mean, I still feel it's pretty great. It may not be as great, but it's still pretty great. Like, I mean, I consider the market to be hands down the best pick because of the carry capacity. Holy Market just makes it even more so. But yeah. Okay, so once we pull some oil from here, we're going to start working on this right away. Right away? I don't want to work on this through the storm. What are you going to do? You're just going to wash away roads. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to ignore you for a minute. Trapper camp is finito for now, which means we can put down our harvester's camp and we can complete a thing. Herbalist camp has more stuff up here. Excellent. You're going to give me lumber mill. Excellent stuff. Definitely need more housing though. Yeah, I don't have enough woodcutter. Okay. Room for four more people is not enough room. We've started making boots. Excellent. And we're working on bricks. Also excellent. And you're going to wash away all my roads any moment now. But now I can send 2 people in to take care of this. Let's go with the 20 harmony because that's going to be easy to get. Let's get a free tincture. So 20 harmony, I just need to build 16. Because this thing's going to be the remaining 4. let's go with generous gifts, and let's bring these people in. Yeah, I don't have any. Well, no, I got trade goods. Still can't really trade anything. We're not going to worry about it. Okay, the roads just got washed away. It's fine. How are we for stone? We have a ludicrous amount of stone. So we're going to replace the dirt roads with stone roads. Which we would have been doing anyway, so the flooding doesn't really hurt us. And we need a blight post kind of urgently. Which means we need to empty this pond, like right now. Oh, hey Riddick, thanks for the raid. Weird, I didn't get a sound notification for that. Usually I do. Excuse me. Okay, where are all my humans at? You don't need to be in there. You should be in there. Odd. Twitch is doing weird stuff. My alerts. So the last alert I got before you, like for a follow, was 12 days ago. And my followers have increased since then. So like I haven't been getting alerts on Twitch for, you know, a week and a half at this point. It's weird. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. We should be able to clear out these cysts before people die. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Maybe we don't need to have that many people working on cysts now, though. I need a pump. That means I need a location for a pump. Urgently. Okay. Twitch is glitchy today. One of my messages got repeated about 30 seconds later. That is odd, Urban Matt. That is real odd. I think I would like 3 barrels. Some coats. And you want me to burn 36 blight rot cysts. I mean, that is not a ridiculous ask at this difficulty level. Because that's going to happen. That's inevitable. It's terrifying, but that's inevitable. Alright. We need more tree chopping. And we need more expansion. You're going to get me some space, and you're going to just dig into here. What does this take? I can't... Yeah, I can't get that yet. Alright. Really, you've done everything you can. Alright. Yeah, let's use a stone, because we have so much stone. And we're going to chase these guys away. And they are going to be dreadfully irritating about it. But it'll be fine. And in the meantime, let's get these boots. We need a timed version of its order to burn 36 and 12 minutes? I don't know what this Wii business is, but you do you. Okay, the clothier is the way to go. Because I think at least 2 of our people want clothes. Yeah, 2 of our people want clothes. I think I can just... If I need the pipes, I'll rebuild it later. But I need clothes. Why are we not producing cloth? Because you're just fucking around. Okay. Well, the seal asks for 40, so it's nothing unrealistic. Sure. I'm not saying it's unrealistic. I'm just saying it's terrifying. And to me, the question is less about whether or not I can burn that many that fast. It's more about having that many in the first place is terrifying. That's a whole lot of people gonna die, is what that is. I would like faster woodcutters. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to swap you out, because I would rather have foxes working on this than humans. And we can have humans just doing the carrying. You know, actually, we're okay for hostility right now. We got, hang on, this has 3 minutes left. Yeah, we don't have enough time, so we're going to burn some sea marrow just to get this sped up. And there goes all my sea marrow. But it knocked about a minute off it in 30 seconds. Okay, you guys are all done. I should put down a mine on all of this sea salt, because that will get me a load more sea marrow. But for that, I'm gonna need more parts. How are you affected by the master? Oh, right, because the gathering speed is slowed. Okay. You have 74 charges left. You have 12 charges left. Okay. That is all of our stone for the moment, which will allow us to open the mine. Forger's camp. Yeah, you can come down here and collect the wheat. What are you missing? Cloth. Are you guys just screwing with me? What's the deal with the fabric? This is gonna suck. Yeah, skewers, biscuits, and porridge are good for everyone. We're gonna have to burn a lot of wood here. Well, maybe not a lot, just until this is done. Excellent. Okay. So food-wise, let's put 4 of you in here, because that'll make you guys all super happy. And we'll stick a human in here. We'll turn off the bill of materials for the moment, and we'll stick a human in here. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can turn off scrolls here. Not that they were making any, but you know. Oh, the lumber mill was also making those. Let's turn those off as well. There we go. Beavers are unhappy. Starving? Check. Okay. people are coming in with food, but the food may not hit right away. So we should just burn some firewood for the moment. Fuel. The house of cards is crumbling down. We're going to bring in a bunch of people with food and coats. It's still good, it's still good. Okay. Silent looting. I really want silent looting. Oh, that's ready to hand in. Oh yeah, no, I knew that. That's not a surprise. We want 30 packs of luxury goods, which I can't yet make. Ooh, or we do incense and religion. Okay, so we need religion. Who's religion good for? Humans and foxes. Okay, that's fine. And there's the temple, which gives us religion. That was a nice little bit of luck. Now, I don't need, let's say, 3 of these. I'm going to keep one spare. Have I still not found a spot for a pump? Does this place not have rainwater? Like, I'm 99% certain I have seen rainwater here before. Okay, we're just gonna have to use rainwater catchers because we need the rain and it's taking too long to actually get us. Oh man, they use parts. God, I hate rain catchers. Yeah, no, I figured it could, but I just haven't found any. There's been none so far, like 0 anywhere here. It's weird. Just having a weird spawn. Alright, people are gonna die. For the greater good. Foxes, yeah, I figured someone would highlight one, but I didn't see it, so I just assumed it was. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, that's the nearest one. Bloody hell! All right, thank you for the heads up, Urban Matt. I had missed it when I was scanning around. Yep. That's rough. That is really rough. Right. I was like, and why did I need that again? Because I need it for soil. That's why I need it. Keep it coming, guy. Okay. So the water's being used elsewhere, which is fine because I do need it elsewhere, so it's not a big deal. We put 3 foxes in here, and that'll help make everybody happy. Yeah, that'll reduce hostility as well. Nice. This is complete. Which means I don't need this anymore. Nope, I don't need this anymore. Okay. And this mine we can just make deeper. I don't really care about the speed of this mine at all. Just, you know, give me all the salt, give me all the marrow. I think sea marrow is being used at a bunch of places. Yup. Don't use it there, mate. Okay. Okay, so we can build a farm now. Which we're just going to put over here. Excellent. Do I have a human somewhere I don't need a human? Yes, of course I do. just in time for planting. I know, man. Settle down. It's grand. And it actually will when I upgrade the human houses. Let's go with generous rations, because now we have food. There's a reason I went with the clothier. Okay, that'll boost port and it'll give me pickle goods. Pickle good, but 1-star pickle goods is crap. Distillery is where it's at because I also need the incense. Let's turn off the beer at the scribe. Excellent. Does the Rainpook Foundry count in the buildings for the Academy? Off the top of my head, I have no idea. Because I don't know what the Academy does off the top of my head. Who? Oh, right, let's go to buildings, eh? That would probably help. No, it has to be a ruin. Yeah. So, this game is pretty good for tagging things accurately. So, for example, this says Glade Event Ruin, right? So, if it says Ruin, it counts. If it does not say Ruin, it doesn't count. Like they very much do what they say on the tin, you know? How many? We got loads, okay. I'm pretty confident. Oh man, both of these are useful. I want the Tinkerer more because I want better training gear, more efficient training gear production. Training gear is just too useful to not have. And this leather worker would also be very useful. Okay, let's do that first. Now we need to figure out where I'm putting my next hearth. Probably... yeah, up here looks good. Okay, 3 human houses will cover all my humans for now. I want a shortened storm, abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, everybody get building. Let's go. Go, go, go! Well, the beavers want a house as well, I guess. Wah! I totally forgot. We have a load of blight rot cysts. I'm gonna lose a bunch of people because I was not paying attention. Shite. And I wasn't paying attention to resolve miners. I'm losing even more people. Oh, we got away with the blight rot. Somehow. That was just pure blind luck. Okay, we can turn that off at the clothier. And we can turn that off at the weaver. And we can just turn you off here. Are you turned off at the weaver yet? You are not turned off at the weaver, and you should be. You are the best for pottery, you are the best for training gear, and you are the best for tools. Okay. No, maybe we don't do 3 people, maybe we just do 1 for now. Okay. Don't want any of those. I don't need ancient tablets on this one. It was the last one I needed ancient tablets for. I think we're going to go with a prayer book because we're about to have a second firekeeper. Doesn't. Oh, it gives us the list here. Maybe I can check for you. Rainpunk Foundry. Destroyed Rainpunk Foundry. So it doesn't say it here. It doesn't say ruin here, but that doesn't mean it's not a ruin. Let's see if we can find an actual ruin. The Rainpunk? That's true, but that's but you can sort by. So if I go to Forbidden, it lists it as Forbidden. Right? So that's a separate category. But yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. I suspect this information is incomplete because the ruined things aren't listed here either. So hard to say. I don't think we have enough information to draw that conclusion, Redneck. Simply because we don't know how ruins are listed in the encyclopedia, right? Because if ruins don't say ruin in the encyclopedia, then the encyclopedia doesn't tell us anything, right? So like here it says Glade Event Cache. If I go to the encyclopedia events, or if I type in, it doesn't say Glade Event Cache here, even though these are cache events, right? So the encyclopedia doesn't have the complete information. It doesn't categorize the events. So we don't have enough information here to talk about the Rainbow Foundry. Because like if I go here, it says cache right here, but it didn't say that in the encyclopedia. I feel very confident in saying that I never knew the answer to that question. Let me pull you two guys. I need you guys here now. And then I'm probably going to start pulling these guys. Well, not probably, definitely. And of course now we get a second geyser, of course. Now I need crops. I don't think I have... Yeah, that's the only thing I have. The makeshift post. Yeah, no, that's my feeling too. That's what I suspect is going to happen. It's just going to be a jerk and keep throwing them at me. Okay, so we've started working this. I'm going to start burning, sacrificing the sea marrow right away, because I just want this event to be over. Especially since the storm is coming. Okay, let's just move you to here. Okay, there's 2 minutes left in the event. Okay, it'll be done before the storm hits, and that's all I really care about. Let's move you up here as well. The fishnets don't count as storage for stuff. Can cheese as well? Okay. No idea what you're talking about, but okay. Oh wow, there's wildfire essence in here. What have you got to sell me? Nothing I really need. The fishing hut, when it gathers stuff in the nets, is not destroyed by myself. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, because it's not a... Yeah, well, the events that destroy food do specifically say they destroy food in the warehouse. Yeah, so if it's in the inventory of like any building, I don't think it gets destroyed. Like it's only damage in the warehouse. Yeah, I don't really need any of these, I don't think. Yeah, because the fishing hut does like store a lot of food, right? So that would be a catastrophe if that was destroyed. Or at least the pond, once you fished it out, stores a lot of food. Because it's not technically in the fishing hut. Okay, so while we wait for this to go, we can put 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and then we can move this guy. Wait, where'd I put it? Oh, I broke it, right? Because I don't need it, because I have this, so we can move this over to here. Got this built. We're not going to do food. We're not going to do food, and we're not going to do you at all. Okay, at 105-ish, I can turn the sacrifice off. Okay, that should be fine. Well, our beavers are getting happier anyway. Oh man, I could just put people in here. And that will solve the whole problem. Nope, won't solve the whole problem. Almost solve the whole problem. So not taking the canopy was a good choice. I'd like at least 3 to make it worth it. Only had 2 if the foundry isn't one. Yeah, let's see if I can find a foundry, because if I can find a foundry, we can answer the question today, right? Oh, you've got it there as well. Urban Matt just found one. It doesn't say it's ruined or destroyed. Rainbow Freight. That's a pity. I guess it only counts as a ruin if it's a building you can produce in the first place. Let's boost our food on the old farms. Well, that was a bit of a waste. The Holy Market does. It says it right there, because you can make a market. So they're a variation on your own building. So yeah, you can build those. Like, they do count as ruins. Sorry, is what I should be saying. Okay, so let's build this now. Probably be helpful if I was chopping some trees. I have a better chance of getting wood if I chop trees. And we want human resolve at 32, so let's push that. For 2 minutes, you say? I don't think I can manage that, given my food situation. The Academy's in the base game, man. I don't... The Academy's always been in the game. I think the ranch is a good idea for more stable food production. He doesn't have any DLC, Urban Matt. Yeah, they're not removing base game combat when they introduce the DLC. How dare he get access to the Academy without having to spend money? Really? Okay. And we didn't hit resolve because we don't have stable enough food production. Okay. Well, this should fix it. How much stone do I currently have? So much stone. Okay. I think the DLCs are the biome of the species. Like, I get the petrified gargoyle. That's clearly a bad thing. So those events aren't on base game. Yeah, so they do add new events as well, but yeah, they're not going to lock you out of base game buildings for not having the DLC, because the player base would have lost their fucking shit if that had been done. Where are we now? We still don't... Okay, yeah, we don't have crop buildings, so we don't have enough food. Let's turn these off and let them make packs of crops, but only out of grain. Okay, that's gonna work. Great. Okay, now we have an abundance of food. We had an abundance of food for a whole, like, 10 seconds. Upgrade mine. Oh, I thought I had. How much salt do we have at this point? It must be, like, a ludicrous amount. Yep, 168. Okay. Yeah, I just break the petrified gargoyle. And in fairness, the bats deserve it. They are the ones who take pleasure in the deaths of the other species. So, you know, don't have a lot of sympathy for them. There's food in that one as well. I should really go pick these up. Alright, let's burn a little bit of wood. Maybe make a couple more houses. I attacked the list, lost 3 beavers on one some other species, well, plus 2 resolved the bats, and then found a gargoyle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Get these houses built, I can stop sacrificing wood. No, I can't. Well, I can because of time, but yeah. Oh, you finally cleaned up all of that. Okay, cool. Well, let's go get this leather as well. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention to that getting built. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do this now. Excellent. Let's get you to 20? Yeah, 21. Excellent. Okay, so now we've got a 45 boost to the harvesting speed. So one farm should be able to handle all 16. Oh man, I'm out of wood. Well, I was just about to sacrifice a ton of wood. So that's not going to work now at all. That's one last reroll. Let's go with, oh, generous gifts again. Don't mind if I do. And there's all the food I could possibly want. Okay. So now let's get human resolve above 32. And I will favor them just to maintain it as soon as I can. There we go, let's keep it up there. There we go. I think it got me the brick oven, which I no longer need. Let's get wine and better packs. So you can just stop making these now. We should probably go get some, chop down some trees. Okay, if we start doing some trades, we should briskly complete the last couple of orders we have. Okay, my wood is still at 0. This is like suboptimal. This is probably a distance problem. Alright, Redneck, you have a good night. I mean, I knew what you meant by tum-tum. It made as much sense as anything else. Okay, this is a bit of a problem, actually. So we need 3 people in here. Okay, so that's no longer a threat. $65 parts. They're going to bring 65 parts. That's obscene. I don't even know how to respond to that. 65 parts. This is because I have the thing where I bring bonus stuff twice, and it's at 200%. Yeah, that's bananas. Okay. Are you kidding me? We can't produce enough to deal with this still? Okay, well, that's complete. And that's complete. I need incense and leisure, and I don't think, is paste helping us? No, no one wants paste. And I don't need oil. Though it wouldn't hurt as an alternate fuel source. The brewery would give me more efficient packs of crops. And also more efficient ale, neither of which I care about. Do I care about tea? Not really. Do I care about pie? Again, not really. Jerky, I think, is no one. Yeah, jerky is no one. Okay, let's just go with the furnace. Really, I just need to finish up. Okay. So let's go find some glade events to do. But also, I think I need another woodcutter camp. Oh, you got me for me Farloof. You've got bonus resolve for beavers, which I'm not against, but I don't know if I can afford it. I can. You don't have incense for sale. No, you don't. Okay. Tinkerer I have. So we're just going to scrap this thing. Eventually. And then this guy we're going to convert. We're going to hunt down. And what's in here? Nothing useful. We're just going to break it apart for resolve, for reputation. Oh, me back. Alright, there's the chest. Guess we're gonna burn this thing now. I don't really want to burn it down. Okay, let's turn these off and just focus on incense. And if we do that, we should be able to produce enough incense to actually make it worth our while. Okay, we're at 17.74 out of 18. We're basically done. Oh, I don't have enough wood to sacrifice. That's not good. On the upside, if I lose a couple of villagers, I will be able to sacrifice enough wood because of the converted altar of decay, which is hands down the absolute best item in the game as far as I'm concerned. It's not even close. With that said, let's just turn that off for a minute. Okay, I probably should start burning the wood then, eh? Oh, I don't need to now. Enough people died! Alright, we just... Oh, I can't make everyone happy enough, okay. Hilarious. What have you got from me, buddy? We have faster moving dudes. I don't care. I don't care about faster planting. What we're going to do to make people happy? Porridge. Porridge will make people happy. Pie will make people happy. Have all the skewers I could possibly need, and jerky doesn't help anyone. I don't have anyone to deliver leisure, nor do I have any way to deliver luxury. Okay. But the food should do the job. No gathering near Trapper's camp. Okay, Trapper's camp is done. Mine has no available ore. Okay, so we're going to pop that mine. What's up, guys? If you can help a little, does the number of people working in a building affect the rate of rainwater consumption? I would assume so. I think it's because it's per person, right? Yeah, it's per person. Yeah, I mean, the easy way to do it is just turn it on and take a person out and watch you'll see the thing fill slower or faster. Like if you watch here, it's going down that fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now people are on a break and it's slowing down, right? And then people come back from a break and it speeds up again. So yeah. Yeah, each level consumes 2 units of water per minute for each ongoing production cycle. So each of these has their own independent production cycle. And then here on the other one, it's -1 unit of water per minute for each assigned worker. Yeah, not a problem. Let's bring you down here. Yep, for sure. Makes sense because it doesn't say production cycle. Absolutely. Now, I just need to finish this off. And I think the way to do that is actually do this. I don't need that producing faster, but I do need this producing faster. There we go. When you go to the water tab of a building, Yana Shelter. I'm just going to call you Yana, okay? If you go into the water tab, see where it says engine 1 underneath the dial? If you mouse over that where it says engine 1, it gives you a pop-up text that gives you the exact details. Crashed airship. I don't think I've seen this one. You encounter the wreckage of one of the Merchant Guild's famous airships. You can see a very busy crew running around it trying to fix a ship and recover lost supplies. Suddenly, an old beaver in the captain's blazer notices you and yells for help. Win without starting fuel. Faster traders. Perks and blueprints are cheaper. Expires after 3 successful settlements. That's really good, actually. If I just win without starting fuel. You know, that's going to be a pain in the ass. But I'm in. Oh, it's Rocky Ravine, though. I just did Rocky Ravine a minute ago. What are my other options here? We got... And there's a Coastal Grove. Man, I really like Coastal Grove. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do the thing. We'll get the blessing. Bring some humans. We'll go with a plantation. Okay, we get 5 amber every drizzle, plus 5 more for every hostility level. That actually is a huge win for Rocky Ravine. This basically makes... That's a whole bunch of free money. That almost guarantees I can pay off the bandit smugglers, whatever they are. -1 sacrifice stacks... No reputation during... Well, reputation doesn't lower impatience. During the storm, it kind of sucks. Reduce hearth resistance. And a tax of 3 wood. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you, Urban Man. I think they've done an excellent job with the DLC here. Put you here. Put you here. We'll put down some basic roads here and here. And we don't need that there. We'll throw down a harvester. And then we'll throw down a black market, because that's now super urgent, because we have no fuel. So actually, let's deactivate that for the moment. Oh, silent looting right at the start of the game? Absolutely. Low on fuel. Buddy, I'm not low on fuel, I'm out of fuel. But we can absolutely afford to buy some wood. Okay, so now we can bring this back in. And let's put down a small fishing hut as well. To get us some starting food. Excuse me. You just want stormwater. I'd rather have that one for the parts. More parts. Bonus crops, absolutely. What have we got here? Lumber mill, perfect. Cobbler, that's a really good start as well. And the greenhouse, provided I can find a drizzle geyser, that's a really good start. Geyser or whatever. Alright, what have we got? We got an obelisk, which is helpful, but not something I can do anything with just yet. We have potential salt veins. Hey, redneck. Okay, man. I don't know what you're aiming for, but oh, like a water source? Is that what you're saying? At least we found some coal. Ta-da! They do, just the nearest source isn't very near. I had the same problem like in the last one I did, like the nearest source was like over here. It was like super far away. Yeah, and human showed the nearest farmland, which is, oh Jesus Christ, it's all the way over there is the nearest fertile soil. That's silly. Okay, so now we can put down a trading post. Maybe shouldn't, but we're gonna. Food is okay. We're gonna leave everything else alone. No, we're okay actually, because I have humans. I've picked up a greenhouse and we have drizzle water, so we're actually all set for farming. Like, provided I can deal with whatever's in here, farming is golden. Provided people like mushrooms, we're good. Some housing probably wouldn't hurt. But I can't really afford the planks right now. Well, that's not true. Let's get 6 people housed. I can't afford just a regular house right now. But I can put 6 of them in housing. It's not nothing, you know? Damn it. And we have enough stone to replace all of this. Small fishing hut is idle. Okay, no problem. Let's go get some other stuff. Some not food. Harvester is all out. I don't need efficient bricks on this level. Okay. I think I want a full fortress camp though. Yeah, I think that was a good choice. Okay, what have we got? I don't think I want to do overexploitation this time around. I think frequent caravans is interesting. We're gonna go with that. Bats. Bats are my third species. Interesting. Okay. Bats it is. Let's get some bonus brick production. And we're already working on packs of crops. So let's do that. Have you got more wood for me? Not yet. Okay. Oh, I can actually put all 6 on them. Excellent. Seconds away. Okay. So I'm going to take this on credit. And then we're going to put down a makeshift post or we're in deep shit. Dang it! That has no containers. Okay, so I don't have any way to contain that. And the first explosion will take out the pump that I put down. Okay. We're just gonna have to live with it. You left. You left. You son of a bitch. Why are you so unhappy? Yeah, I really don't like bats. I mean, their upsides are great, but their shitty resolve, unless you murder people, is deeply annoying. If we could get back to work on the planks, please, that would be swell. Okay, we have a minute and a half to get 30 drizzle, which is not a problem. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything else on credit because I don't even have the money for what I have right now. Aren't villagers money? No, they're not. I understand why you would say that, but that's not how I like to play. That's not how I envision my workers. Okay, so that's underway. And you guys, of course, are not working on the machinery because we're on a break. Okay, you've started. There we go. So now we need to burn marrow. Briskly. And I think we can get ahead of this. Yeah, we can. Yeah, the marrow's not going to run out, and even if it did, we'd be fine. Okay. So now we've what? 2 minutes? 2:24. Okay. Too long. I can send that, which is a terrible idea, but it's also the only idea. Kinda need the wood. Okay, so I'm guessing foxes are starving. Okay, so we can start looking at other food now. There's a food source. Not a food source, but it's a money source, which gets us there as well. And we are out of wood again. I think we're just gonna have to buy some food. Yeah, we're gonna take a hammering here in a moment. That's done, we can stop sacrificing. So I'm actually just going to take a break here for a couple of minutes. I have a kind of suddenly urgent call to nature. And I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. Alrighty, and I'm back. Okay. So I pumped the resolve on the foxes. It should prevent me from losing any more right away. I would have preferred to capture this, but, you know. I can turn that off. So at the start of drizzle, I'm going to get 10 amber from this. So that's going to bring me up to 15. That will pay off one of my bills. So I'm going to lose 3 people immediately. You're in the way, and you're in the way. Okay. Let's go with prosperous archaeology. Let's go with luxury goods. Let's go with burning down cysts. So we're about to get 10 cysts in 2 seasons. Is that not triggered yet? Oh, it's triggering like right now. There we go. 3 people just got kidnapped. Builder, craftsman. Okay. Move you out of the way down here. Let's put you in there. Yeah, you have mining picks, right? So that doesn't work for you. I don't have any buildings, I think, that are good for bats to work in yet. I'm gonna build a cobbler. Oh, I don't want to trade away planks. I can't afford to trade away planks. Okay, so now we can trash these 2. And we have 6 extra housings. We can get rid of that as well. Okay. Oh, yappy dog. So I could trade this away for maybe 5 coins. 6. We'll trade away 10 tools for another 5. And that will cover the next payment. And that gives me 6.5 minutes to get 26 coins. 24 coins. Which I don't believe I can do, but at least it gives me a better shot at it than I had a second ago. And all of these are built. How's my wood? I got 38 wood, or less. Okay. Absolutely cannot use wood for you, but we can use bricks. And we're not going to make dye for now. I'm going to stick someone in there for now. So, that was the other thing. I need to get in here, and I need to get to that fertile soil. That's critical to me just not losing the game. Can I build a harvester's camp? No, I can't. Okay, I need to break one of these buildings, and it's gonna be this one. Because I need a blight post or everybody dead. Taking that apart would be kind of helpful to get me some oil. You can be upgraded, right? Now you have more copper ore to put. Okay, so let's put this here now. What are we losing, people? In 42 seconds. Okay. We got food on credit for 20. Sure, I'll take that. Because we are making that kind of money. Oh, that was one of the people getting us food. That's another bunch of money. Excellent. Okay, so that means we have, what, 30 amber incoming. Careful now. And 20 outgoing. So I got 10 amber in hand. So I can buy nothing. Can I build a greenhouse? I can. Perfect. So I could do 1, 2, 3 if needed. And we're going to turn off the herbs for just now. And let's grab humans from where I don't need humans. Alright, we are now producing mushrooms. Okay, I have no debt. All debts are paid. I have 18 coins on the way. Let's definitely do economic migration. Open or send 4 caches, absolutely. And let's take the one that gives us the most humans. And let's build a second greenhouse. For which I'm going to need some fabric. Okay. We can now try to start turning this around. Because we can definitely complete that event, because we don't... We'll have the 6 blight fire in a minute. The fire is going out. Okay, fine. Use marrow. No gathering near Stonecutter. Okay, well, let's go down here and get this marrow. And nothing near the Trapper's Camp. Okay, well, we're just gonna park this up here and turn it off for the moment. What's in here? A bunch of food. Let's go get that bunch of food. And also we're going to put a warehouse down here. Just to make the farming slightly more convenient. So I might as well put that there. But I put a warehouse right beside it. That makes even more that makes even more sense. Okay, and we've completed an order. Pie and skewers. Pie and skewers is a good combination here. Versus biscuits. Biscuits is also good, and that gives us coal. You know what? We're going to go with the brick oven. Woodcutters move faster. We don't really need woodcutters to move faster here because they're not doing anything useful with regards to wood. I would like to reduce fuel consumption. This is going to be painful to get to. What? Oh no. I didn't pick enough. Okay, we got there. We didn't get there because I keep trading amber for amber like an absolute jackass. Which means I don't think I can get there now. I think I could have gotten there. But because I'm a chump, there was no one to blame for that but me. we're getting there. We're moving forward. Okay, we got 6 humans working in greenhouses, so that's good. A kiln will give us coal, but I think a rain mill for flour is a better idea. Given that I need flour for the brick oven. Yeah, if we can get this warehouse built, everything else in that area will get built faster. Okay. Let's get... Is porridge any good for us? Porridge is good for 2 of us. In that case, let's take the perk that boosts porridge production, because we are going to be burning through drizzle water so fast. Now all we need to do is be able to produce porridge. Okay. So I now have 61 amber somehow. So that's going to buy us a load of wood. And it's going to buy us a bunch of pickled goods. And I don't need anything he has to sell. Well, that's probably not true. The carpenter would not hurt. Do I need luxury goods? I do need luxury goods. I don't know that I can get to 27 amber easily. Yeah, because that's only like 6. Even if I sold all the wood I just picked up, that would be no. I sell all the parts I have, that won't even get me there. Yeah, okay, so that's unaffordable. That's okay. I'm not selling the pickled goods I just picked up. I will trade that away. Are you making more? No, you're not. Okay, well then, let's just do that for now. Fuck is that noise? Let's move you down out of the way, down here. Now we're gaining reputation through resolve, which is fine. I can put down a harvester's camp for all of this. Let's make sure the mushrooms are slightly higher priority than the herbs. We want the herbs, but not as much as we want the mushrooms. Okay. How's our housing? Our housing situation is not great. Can we afford human housing? No. We can't afford fox housing either. We can't afford bat housing, but only just. Or not, as the case may be. Okay, and that's everybody housed. Oh, that's not a great delivery. That's good. Oh wow, we've got 70 mushrooms already. That's pretty solid. Cloth. You know what? Sure, we'll trade away the cloth. Okay. And the mushrooms can be converted into flour. Oh, and there's paste, not porridge. Oh, damn it. I need a place for porridge. Okay, so now I should be able to afford to buy some wood. Even if it's badly priced. Do I want economic migration again? I do not. I think I will go with calming the forest. Okay, now. I would very much like to be able to produce porridge. Who likes clothes? 2 people like clothes, bats and humans. Wait, did I misread that? I did not misread that. So we should actually go with a clothier. As much as I would kind of like to hold out for a place that produces porridge, the clothier is a better interim choice. Trader? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, let's reduce the storm period, absolutely. Sell some luxury goods. That's all we're going to trade for now. Okay. I feel like we're doing all right now. Let's trade in that cash. We've got more people who are bringing a bunch of leather, which will help with boots. And now I just need to figure out where to put them all. Sorry, why don't we have bricks? Or is it because we're using them all? I think it's because we're using them all. A weaver is probably a good idea because we have no fabric right now. Okay. Small herbalist camp has chewed up all of that. Let's chew up this as well. How much money do I have? I have 30, so we're going to buy 140 more wood. Okay, that's going to give us a whole bunch of packs of crops. Excellent. How the fuck are we out of stone? I was like, why am I not producing bricks? Because we're out of stone somehow. Okay, well, that's a turn up for the books. We're in a stone forest and we're out of stone. Probably because I haven't been digging any in forever. That explains so much. What are you going to sell me? Sell me bricks, which I don't really want. And I can't really trade stuff to you for money because I don't have any money and I don't have stuff you want. Okay. Let's go burn these cysts before they kill us all. Okay, that's that taken care of. Yeah, we don't really have anything we can sacrifice here. I guess we've got wood, which we can sacrifice for a bit. It's at 157. And we need to juggle it because it's just too valuable a commodity to burn. Can I do fox houses yet? Oh, I can. Okay, what's their thing? When foxes are... There are... Scouts work 2% for every villager living in a house. That's a weird little aside. And that needs resin. Okay. Money. I have 50 coming in 3 minutes. Okay, so we can buy that one on credit, no problem. Alright, foxes are super happy. Excellent. I think we should probably get some reinforced axes because we do need stone. More than I was expecting. And... or at least, yeah, more than I thought we had available. And who do I want to boost? I do want more foxes as well. What I'm seeing here is I need another greenhouse. That's the impression I'm being given. Which one of these gives us +1 brick? One of the ones I already did. Crap. Okay. This guy's a ton of food and also -50 hostility. Sure, can I produce biscuits? I can. I would like +3 to biscuit production. Can I produce pies? I cannot. I would still like +3 to pie production though. Do I have any kind of food requirements here? No. Alright. So we're just going to pick out the most. So porridge. What does this one do? +1 grain for every 25 times it's produced. I kind of have to buy that, don't I? I don't know if we can produce grain though. Skewers are also a superfood for us. And biscuits are superfood for us. Really, we've got a lot of double ups. I don't know that we have the money for even half of that. Incense is worthless. Boots are worthless. Scrolls are worthless. Tea, worthless. Crystallized stew, worth something, but I've got so few of them it doesn't matter. And then money for the rest. And that gets us most of the way there. So we got humans, bats, foxes, bats, humans, fox. Okay, so it's kind of an equal spread. Foxes are kind of doing alright. Let's bring that down to 30. And out for there as well. There we go. And granary, oh no, we have the fabric. Oh, but I need crops and pickled goods. Okay, well, we're doing that. There's no way I'm getting into that. Probably. Yeah, no way. Okay. I need more money. They'll give me 14, which is not enough. Yeah, okay, 14 is the best deal I can get, I think. So let's buy that wood on credit. Another treasure night. 2 treasure stags back to back. That's just silly. A small farm wouldn't hurt. I don't think we're getting into that Forbidden Glade in 2 minutes, but I'm pretty sure we can get into this one in, what, 3 minutes is the time limit? 4 minutes, yeah. we could like carve that out as well, that'd be great. We can move you right over here and get to work on this. And that herbalist is done as well. Okay. Humans have a sad. I really don't want to stop cutting through the forest. But I kinda sorta need to. Oh, I'm out of wood. Fuck. Could stay happy for just one minute. And we're good. Okay. And that reduced hostility by 40. We've no meat and we've no thing, so we can't actually produce that at all. Okay, so this we just have to disassemble again, which is disappointing, but it is what it is. And if we're trying to do it with bricks, we might get in trouble. Nah, we'll be fine. Because I'm pretty sure we have the bricks lying around already. Yeah, it's 8 out of 12. Now, what else would I like? Free provisions would be nice, but how about, yeah, we don't need jerky. Herb and root is increased for every 75 biscuits produced. That's tempting, but no. Let's double up on the prosperous archaeology. And let's get a bunch more people with raincoats and food. Okay. I don't want to sell off the leather, but we can definitely sell off the trade goods. And I don't want to sell off the scales. But we can certainly sell off building materials. Oh, the guy with the mystery boxes. Nice. I will definitely take all of this. 56. He leaves in 1 minute. Do I have any trade routes due? Minute 29. He leaves in minute 17. Oh, okay. We need to sell him everything. 56. I have 25, which means I need another 31. Can I get 31 and more out of him? definitely. Cool. That's double cannibalism. Now, can I get 14 out of them? I don't need jerky at all. Yeah, we're good. And then we get his discounted box. That was a good deal. We got a lot of good stuff there. Okay, that's being worked on. Good stuff. Okay, let's capture that obelisk. How much wood do I have? 0. Let's buy some wood. Give me a second. I'm just going to put a kettle on. I need more coffee. Alright, let's continue. Just a reminder to anyone watching on YouTube, this game has a bunch of Twitch integration available, so you are welcome to watch on YouTube and, you know, like and subscribe and all that stuff if you like, but you will get more out of this particular game by watching on Twitch. Okay, let's move these guys over here. Join fortress. I don't think I have a fortress, but good try. Maybe you're going for forest? Alright, I should get 15 people over here. Good stuff. Do I need my woodcutters move faster? I do not. I don't really care about any of that right now. Let's focus on trade routes. I have 260 mushrooms. Or just clowning. Well, okay, yeah, no, that's a thing too. Oh wow, I have no service buildings yet. Not a single one. That's kinda hilarious. Why is this not built yet? Because I have no cloth, because nobody is working in the weavers. Well done, Brian. Excellent work. Could not have, like... This small herbalist hut is finished. Okay, so there's currently nothing else on the map that actually needs the herbalist hut. So we're just gonna park you here, I guess. I'm with you. I mean, the way these stone trees are, they really do look like battlements in a lot of ways. You can give me copper ore. Actually, copper ore, that could be pretty useful. Because I can use that to upgrade the bats' houses, and then the bats will just give me copper bars directly. Oh, and now I gotta start paying a tax in wood. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy that on credit, and that was enough. So I swapped one debt for another. Okay. This truly is living the modern life. Alright, my kettle just clicked. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, we've got 3 copper veins, which is fine. And we'll put our bats to work in the mines. If we can just get that granary built, we can wrap up one of these orders. No, I don't want any of those. Let's re-roll. Resources sacrificed in the Ancient Hearts burn 5% longer for every impatience point you have. That's kind of helpful, but I don't need it right now. For every pickled good, if I do 10 pickled goods, I get 10 skewers. Do I need skewers? I do, and I am producing pickled goods, or will be presently, so that is a good one. I'm not sure if I even can produce skewers. No, I can't. Okay, that's excellent, because pickled goods I'm doing quite efficiently. I really do need a service building, though. There's a tavern. Can I afford it? Maybe. So I need 18 more. Yeah, not a problem. Okay, so we can stick the tavern here. Now we need our tier 3 decoration. You're still digging away at that, eh? Trapper's camp has nothing. Okay. Move you to here for now and shut you down. I need more caches. If we were to upgrade the Trapper's camp, would that get me anything? I don't think so. Looks like no. Fishing hut. There's definitely a small pool around. I don't see a large pool anywhere. Porridge. I can't produce porridge. And I'm currently doing a thing that gets me a huge benefit for producing porridge. Plus also, talk to you later, redneck. Plus also, the brewery gets me ale. Which I don't think I was producing. I was not. Oh, we're out of drizzle water. Holy crap. Okay. Let's have a second little robot get to work in there. there's my 20 packs of crops. Maybe a monastery? I don't know, what do I need? I need luxury goods. The cooperage will get me very crappy luxury goods. I think a brickyard is the way to go. We haven't had, I mean, we kind of don't need efficient bricks at this point in the game, but you know. Oh, dude with the mystery boxes is back. Oh, I just need 28 for the top one. Can I trade you? Man, for all the mushrooms. That's cool. I traded 173 mushrooms, and I got 120 of varied complex foods that are all useful. That was a good deal. Okay, so we need to pop open. Whoops. Almost missed the blight bar here. We need to pop open a new glade because we've got some caches that we have to try and get still. Am I out of coal? I'm out of coal. Guess I'm burning wood. That is a 38-second trade route. And it was like a 5-iteration trade route. What do I need? You need 73. Okay. The biome thing speeds them up nicely. The biome thing. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Oh, resource hub. Every time you sell goods worth 20 amber, traders arrive 10% faster and traders become 10% faster. Wow. I didn't even notice that. And that's at plus 320%. Fair enough. That'll do it. You know what? Let's do silent looting again. We'll double up on that as well. Alright. Okay, let's not do that. Where are we? So first we're going to move you up here. And then I need to do the thing that I keep forgetting to do, which is upgrade these houses. So now they produce copper bars. Right, 1 copper bar per villager every drizzle. Oh no, each time newcomers arrive, that's even more frequent. So now we're getting 6 copper bars for free every time new people arrive, like now. Okay, yeah, we're out of money because we just paid off all our debts. I don't really care about any of these things. But I really should put down more of these pipes. So there's less drizzle water being consumed by buildings that are not the greenhouse. +1 global resolve. That would be pretty good. I wouldn't mind that. Except... no, there's no except. Let's just burn this down. And I think one of my orders gives me a tincture. Nope. I must be thinking of the last one. So let's salvage this one. That's not salvaging, Brian. You meant rebuild. Where is all this marrow coming from? It can't just be from mining. I don't believe you. Apparently it is. Okay. So the cobbler needs to be... Oh, it's already turned off. Okay. You need to be turned off here, and you're the best one for ale. Okay. Not you. You. Oh, there's a cache. Excellent. Small fishing hut is idle. Okay, let's move you over here. Let's build that up. Let's put 2 people in here. What do we got to trade? Villagers move faster. You know what? Sure. What else do I need here? Purging fire and burning blight rot cysts is happening. That's going to cover 2 of them. I need luxury goods, which is none of this. Yeah, I'm fine with the rest of that. I don't need any of the rest. And let's sacrifice some marrow just to speed this up. More people again. Okay, hang on a sec. How frequently are people arriving now? 210% faster. Okay, yeah, that's kind of silly. Because I already don't have enough housing. Alright, we don't need to sacrifice marrow anymore. Okay, I think I'm just going to start generating blight rot cysts. Because I need to burn them. Human builder left because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. You're level 2, but you don't have the population for level 3, which you will in a minute. Then we still need the service building. If I were to lose at this point, it would be very sad. That'll do for a moment. And a moment was all we needed. Okay. So let's get some coats in. And some more trades. Now we need to crack open some more places, because if we can open up some more places, it'll reduce hostility and boost resolve together. If we can find more caches. You're also a food place, but we have more of that than we know what to do with. Brickyard, lumber mill. Yeah, I don't really need to boost any of those. All of those are built. All of the ones that matter are built. What's the bottleneck here? Leather. I don't have any obvious way to get leather. Except via... Like there's nothing obvious on this map. I mean, a ranch should do the job. But I might just take the temple. And then build it over here. This is the third fuming machinery on this map. Do I care about capturing it at this point in the game? No, not even a little. I have no way to produce tools either. Okay, minus 50 hostility, reduce the duration of the storm, increase the duration of clearance. All of those are great options. And I would like my woodcutters to move more briskly as well, please. And there is some coal. Excellent. Still not what I need. Okay, resolve is boosting reputation pretty hard. Small fishing hut is idle. Okay, so we're gonna move you again down to... I guess we'll get some fish this time? Sure. So I'm pretty sure we have like all the algae we could ever want. Yeah, we've got 136 algae and 230 herb. I can't bring in any more people. I just don't have the capacity to deal with them. I have a population of 96. You know what, let's push 100. Just because we can. There's a cache that I can get some resolve out of. Excellent. Done. Or not resolve, reputation out of is what I meant. Oh, you're currently turned off? Well, let's move you here and turn you back on. And you, yeah, let's move you here and turn you back on. And Zorg, or Jorg. What do you want, Jorg? I don't think Jorg has anything I want to buy. Nope, hard pass. How are we doing clearing up here? Oh, that's nicely cleared up, actually. Okay, so we could... I don't know, temple... Could squeeze in right there. Perfecto. Alright, this guy... If we feed him, I think we have the empathy thing. We do. That'll... Ugh. I don't have any tools. No, we're going to have to go the food consumption route. Okay, we're going to have to chase him away. And then we deal with these. And we get a bonus to global resolve, and we get a reduction to hostility. That one is still being worked on, really. Between these 4 events, that should wrap up the settlement. But, you know, just in case. Alright, let's sacrifice some marrow just to get it sped up. What have you got for me? Marketplace, finally. And a bunch of stuff. You know what? Let's just buy all this food that I don't have. Just because. Well, assuming I can afford it, of course, which I don't think I can. Cost us almost everything. All right. And that should boost everyone's resolve into the stratosphere. Everyone housed? No, everyone is not housed. There's no one working in the brickyard, Brian. It's gonna make it real hard to produce bricks. And we gained enough reputation from Resolve before the Resolve dropped that we got through anyway. Cool. So we start with that one with no fuel. So that gives me a blessing, which I think means trading is faster. Traders will arrive faster, and perks and blueprints will cost 25 less amber in the for the next 3 successful missions, which is a pretty good deal. But anyway, it is coming up on 6 p.m. my time, so I think we're going to wrap it up here. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to be kept up to date with when I'm playing next. I often play games with Twitch integration like this one, which means you are better off watching on Twitch, assuming you want to get involved, and if you don't, that's okay too. Otherwise, if you are already following me on Twitch, I greatly appreciate it. And I will talk to you all next time. Cheerio.